wrong mic. There we go. Oh, it's time. The time has come. Right after I eat this pizza. Music is so fucking good, though. Pizza at 1 p.m., we fucking high? First of all, pizza for lunch is not exactly out in left field, but second of all, they're leftovers. Pizza! So, did we all see my tweet from earlier? Retweeting the article about how Square Enix is posting $141 million loss on canceled projects. Man, I can't imagine why that might have to happen. That's a real mystery. Real head scratcher, that one. What could possibly be taking up all of their time and money that would force them to cancel smaller projects that they had so that they could focus more on far more well thought out projects? I just can't seem to... Shit, we're gonna need Michael Pachter out here to give us the fucking prediction on that one. I just had somebody on that retweet tell me that 500 developers is a small number of developers, and that AAA games these days need far more than 500 people. I said, word? This was another tweet for about Bethesda and Fallout and trying to get one out faster, and I think it was a Jez Corden tweet saying that Microsoft should maybe think about giving Bethesda more resources so that they can make it happen. I'm like, for what? What resources they need? They spent $200 million before marketing, had 500 people in 7 years to make Starfield. What kind of resources are you going to give them? They're maxed out. What do you... Bethesda is absolutely maxed. Money, personnel, and time are not their problem. They've got other fish to fry. And those fish, unlike the money in my bank account, are compounding and not going away. No, I agree. It's far more likely that we would get a remaster of an old Fallout because it would happen faster and they can hand that off to somebody else without insulting Bethesda by saying, alright, Fallout 5 is going to somebody else. Oh, Jesus, Panic, I don't have the patience or the money for Warhammer painting. Not that it isn't already woefully self-evident, but I am no Henry Cavill. What up, Panda? What about Battletech? I did modeling when I was younger with Dad. And I enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy it that much. And now that sitting, like, relatively still in a single position for long periods of time is a legitimate health issue for me, I just can't even begin to... I will appreciate your battle station from a distance. Yeah, this music is maybe too epic for this conversation, it's true. Harvey Carvel. Harold Gangwoods. You caused me to have health issues? No, that's just the persistent and never going away spaghetti bolognese and pizza. Coincidentally. Which, I shit you not, I am eating, of course, pizza now, and I have bolognese on the stove upstairs as we speak. And was like, you gonna cook dinner? And I was like, well, I had to see what we got. Oh, you know, we had already eaten like 4 days worth of fish and chicken. I hadn't made spaghetti in like a month or more. I think we're going on 2 months almost now. Last time I made spaghetti was when Mom and Dad were over for dinner. So I brought it out, making some today, because that's pretty much the only, just to escape chicken, that's all we had available. I can't wait to visit your dumbass so I can taste your bolognese and tell you it's bad. That's alright, we all have to lie sometime. Just like me looking in the mirror telling myself my hair hasn't gotten any thinner. Looking for a new job already? Panda, what the fuck? Panda, how in the shit are you supposed to fund my life if you're not even funding your own? Get to it! In this economy, this is not the time. But in all seriousness, I wish you all the luck in the world. It is a haggard fucking shitfest out there. I'm sure you'll be fine. For some reason, I envision Fox as being perpetually in an Adidas off-brand tracksuit. Nah, Fox ain't an Adidas guy. If Fox wore any kind of tracksuit, Fox is in like... I could see Fox being in like a weird bastardized mix of Reebok and Puma. No Champion? I don't think Champion's popular enough overseas. Wait, who's the clothing sponsor for Leeds? It's probably a bunch of that. An account manager with a security firm. Wow, let's go. That sounds like a significantly different position than the one that you were apparently trying to take before. What that's a whole ass shift. Adidas is the shirt makers? Oh, and you're telling me you're not rocking a bunch of Adidas? I'm shocked. I'm shocked and appalled. Alright, let's go hate ourselves for 6 hours. Tally ho!
It has ever been our sacred duty to protect our planet against any who would threaten it.
Listen, Agreeb!
They became unpacked for one such threat.
Only Frenchie would show up 3 hours ago when the stream isn't on to resub for his 96th month. What a hero. An actual milestone month, and he's just like, fuck it.
So foul was the orc's magic.
Hate myself for 6 hours. What is this, a work day? Yeah, if you're not pooping on company time enough.
It's terrible.
I should probably be reading this or something. Or maybe they could turn the music down? That's also an option. Imagine people like doing this without subtitles.
Summon the destroyer of worlds. The meteor shall fall, sundering the skies and shattering the earth. All life shall perish.
Yet I shall remain. I,
Hold on, do I need to put this down to fight?
Nova, will at last claim my birthright. My dominion shall reach into infinity. It shall encompass worlds unbound by fate, and histories unwritten.
Unbound by fate. Mostly because we killed fate. That's kind of on us, if we're being honest with ourselves.
What do you mean?
My fragmented mother. These errant worlds, all shall be one again.
The reunion.
All made whole, forever.
There's no such thing as forever.
Ah. But there will be.
No. You're wrong.
Your day of reckoning is here. Yet, you need not be afraid.
I mean, I'm a little bit. I'm not looking forward to this.
This is but a homecoming.
Get back here, damn it!
I hate it already. This already looks like the worst fight in 100 hours. I ain't even gotta try. I just gotta... listen. OG Demon Gate is a dick.
I got your number.
Draws the walls inward to narrow the field of battle. Oh, Star Wars. Inflicting enough damage while it gathers strength to move will both interrupt and pressure it. It unleashes elementally aspected attacks from its enormous hands, but striking it with an opposing element will interrupt its assault. It has lesser resistance to fixed damage, which means, technically speaking, you could do reasonable work here with gravity spells. We can totally make it weak to shit if we want. Really? They're like... They really said, man, you know, if they played the original, how could we spice it up? We'll save that for when... Right about now. The Funk Soul brother.
Everyone's coming too.
Quit screwing around.
You ain't getting out of this. Got a whole heap of bags. Your name. More on the bag.
Don't have too much fun.
Did they not use the attack? What? Whatever. Wait, Yuffie is dead out of nowhere. That's not supposed to happen. I missed how she died. But here we are.
Guess it's my turn.
Did she get petrified maybe?
Bring it home.
Just freeze.
Camera?
Well, get lost, huh? Here I go.
Ah, I missed my fucking window. Ow! Dude, this guy about to die just... Oh, was that the thing that killed Yuffie, maybe?
Okay.
Okay.
Still alive. No homecoming for us today.
Fun fact, the judge in Trump's trial
gonna lose?
trolled him so hard. Oh, what happened now?
Let me through.
Cloud said I had enough of these shenanigans. I don't think your sword's meant for that, but you know, that's fine. You probably just had to pull the door instead of push it. You know, it happens, right? I mean, we've all been there. You're trying to get out of the store and it doesn't make any sense and they want you to pull the door instead of... Wait, can I just like run backwards? No, okay. I was gonna say. It's like everyone just walk in the other direction. Judge hit him with fines for contempt, but also said in a separate note that the trial was moving along on schedule, so he would be able to allow... Lol. Well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, that fight went pretty smoothly. That's a good start. given how much of an asshole the Demon Gate is in the original game. I guess that's a bit of a reprieve. Oh, we're having a fucking chuckle. One boss down, 7 trillion more to go. Oh, look who's here.
Where in the hell is he off to?
You didn't ask him when he ran past you? I mean, he literally had to go back. Also, aren't you supposed to be at the ship?
Hey, watch it!
Sorry about that! Come on. Whoa! How come everything started shaking?
Really? You're asking that question?
Let those who seek our star's demise find herein their rest. If the black materia is removed, the whole place comes down.
You're kidding, right?
Some Indiana Jones type shit.
Calm down. We just have to return it to the altar.
Let go. You first, kid.
It's too late! We can't stop it now. Besides, there's no point fighting over a fake.
A fake? Cloud's feeling insulted.
You're trying to fool me.
Yeah, I don't think that's how that works.
Damn it. Think we're screwed.
I'm back! Just in the nick of time!
You double-crossing.
Hold that thought! Run! While there's still time! Leave the heavy lifting to me!
For real.
What exactly is he doing?
No need to fret about a bot like me! I wasn't even built to last! I wish I hadn't skipped leg day!
Lol.
Can't hold out for long!
Millennial humor.
As if your life's depended on it!
Come. I have secured us an exit.
Oh, you're still here. That's good to know.
Come on. We gotta move.
Hey, Cat. Appreciate it.
Off with you!
Thank you.
Rip.
Still with us?
Yeah. I'm good.
Let's go.
It's a good thing everyone's taking their time. I'm liable to take damage from falling rocks here.
Run!
I feel terrible about the way we treated Gate Sith. Me too.
Can't take it back, though.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find a way.
Not sure. We're getting out of this one.
Can't let his death be in vain.
We won't. We're gonna make it.
Well then, y'all better pick up the...
Almost there!
Don't look back!
Physics!
It was a good run. While it lasted. You did what you could. The rest is up to them.
Wow, they really said we're taking both of them out with that one. Rip. I appreciate that, Marathon Man. Glad to hear you've been enjoying it. Wow.
Now that's not a sight you see every day, eh?
But we saw you.
You didn't think that there wouldn't be 1,000 of me? I'm literally a
In
freaking...
the streets at the saucer. This beautiful body's but one of many.
I know, yeah, like you thought it was only one? He's literally a toy.
Welcome back.
All right, knock it off, you.
So, y'all get what you were after?
Read the room, dude. Like, come on.
You know what it reminds me of? The Hulk scene or whatever. No, wait. Was it the Hulk? No, not the Hulk. What the fuck am I doing? What? No, what am I thinking of? Maybe it is. Oh my god, my brain is faltering. Not the Hulk. Jesus, the Hulk.
That's mine.
Chewbacca. The Hulk? What the fuck was my brain doing? The Hulk? What? Chewbacca. The Hulk! You know, Chewbacca, the big green guy with an anger issue. Hulk from Star Wars.
Which grants access to the true
Chewbacca.
counterpart hidden between
Oh, shit.
Give it back!
Whoa.
Really? You thought that was gonna work? Alright.
At last, the time has come.
And so have I.
The black materia.
He's smart.
What in the world is going on?
Could it be? Has it finally begun?
We're losing altitude, sir! Head fast!
Get us clear.
I'm not sure how. Alright. Okay, yeah.
Whispers?
No. Sephiroth.
I mean, in fairness, it's not like Rufus saw Sephiroth in ages. The dude, like, up and disappeared, but last time he saw him, you know, he seemed an amenable chap. Clearly. Oh, is this whole thing like a... Okay, the game internally saved, but... Oh, it's this kind of a situation. I love how no matter what scene you're in, if you hold R2, you will move faster, it's just barely. Like, that's R2 in? Not. In? Not. This could have just been... Okay, one of my biggest pet peeves in more modern games is how many of... And when I say modern, they started doing this shit back in, like, the QuickTime era. It's this shit. There is no immersion add to me doing this. Zero. Because I know all I can do is walk forward. There is nothing else. I have no agency, so just make it a fucking cutscene. Why am I walking a straight line for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes? The illusion of agency? Who is getting tricked by that illusion? Well, we got Star Wars now?
Bring him to me.
Oh, we gone Star Wars now. Can't be Star Wars, there's no Hulk. Yet.
Aerith, please.
Cloud! Snap out of it!
Yes, Cloud. Snap out of it.
Whoa.
I can't let you have this.
If she won't give it to us, we must take it.
Who's this we?
Cloud! Stop!
Aerith. Let's talk.
Let's talk! Oh, now he's chuckling.
Aerith.
This is so unbelievably fucking cringe and unbelievable and just kind of tiresome. It's so unimpactful. Zero impact at all.
You can trust me. Let's save the planet together. Aerith.
Vincent, literally capable of turning himself into a demon, And we're all just watching this happen.
Whatever happens, I'm here for you.
Now we have the Force.
Thank you.
Here, Dad. Are you proud of me? Can we get ice cream? And she's gonna fall. Uh-huh.
Aerith!
You're a literal super soldier. Lifting Aerith here couldn't be easier. Actual, you could yeet her to the moon. Don't make me control this fall. Don't do it, okay.
Almost there.
I don't know how that man hasn't bled out yet, but he's doing well.
Some is in grave condition. Perhaps I could...
Oh, is it time to fight, like, super monster song?
The medical team will see to him. I think you have enough material. Tell me, Professor, how would you explain the phenomena?
Fuck sending me pictures!
It would be premature to draw...
Deadass at
scientific
17 with the Adidas track!
One thing is abundantly clear. We at Shinra could start to dream far.
Now he's sending me pictures of him in at like a company function in some drop ceiling room where he's wearing like a cardigan.
To the right, Shinra HQ, where Hojo should be, along with a cure for Cloud. To the left,
My man's holding the football
which will be blown
cake.
up along with Biggs unless I stop him.
Oh, bless him. Incredible. Dude, 17-year-old you looks so
was
typical British angst. It's hilarious.
And gray.
Oh, the story's happening. My 21st? You sent me pictures
Of all the
4 years
people.
apart? And from 4 years ago?
Sorry, one more question.
My man's definitely wearing Adidas tracksuits at home. It Hondo
Does
P.
Aerith, does she have feelings for Cloud?
Yeah, she likes him.
She does,
Uh-oh.
huh? Can't say I saw that coming.
'Cause you weren't there.
Oh man. Shambles. Just kids have no filter. It's my hoodies at home.
Hang in there,
Oh,
Cloud. I got you.
shit, I gotta get that Adidas hookup.
Hello? I know you're in there. Time's a wasting, Cloud, and it's not like we have much left.
No, au contraire.
Come on, soldier.
No, now we're over on this side. Okay.
What is this? Are we?
We could call it a homecoming. Or homeward bound, maybe?
Nah, don't shame that movie.
Let's just call it a dream. My dream, to be precise.
What the hell are you?
Shh. Just play along for a bit, okay?
Okay, so my two theories were multiverse and like Aerith generated dream state as the moon child. Don't make me right.
Let's take a walk, okay? Ah,
Yeah, totally. I mean,
you have to promise not to look up.
Hmm?
Because I'm pretty sure you won't like what you see.
You know I'm gonna have to look now, right?
Right. There I go, putting my foot in my mouth. When will I ever learn?
there's good money in that.
Hey, let's check
What
it
I'm
out.
hearing here
Come
is you
on.
need to have a tracksuit merch, really? Oh my god.
Ta-da! Can I have one? Can I?
Oh god.
Please?
Which
That's
one do
the
you want?
that's the
Whichever
kind of
one you pick.
behavior that some dudes
are you
convince
acting so
themselves they
weird?
want in their girlfriend or
Well, you are.
wife,
This isn't you.
If you ask me, I'd probably
and then
say,
they get it,
this
and then they're like,
piece.
"Wait a minute, that was a terrible
I don't
idea."
know. Actually, I'm gonna let him choose.
Everything is free. But remember, it's one per person.
This is it. After much cajoling, Cloud is about to give his very first gift to Aerith. Only question is, which one will he choose?
Are we like? Is this in some weird fucking way Marlene's dream? That would be even stranger. I mean, she's got 1,001 bracelets, so let's go for the more. It's more bracelets.
That one.
Ah, I'm so sorry. I meant everything but that one. Tell you what, I've got something else I think you'll love. Come on, man.
You know, that's actually pretty neat. Perfect, even.
You kidding me?
I'll miss these moments. Thank you both.
Now, where to next?
This whole thing is literally a play in a dream where everyone is self-aware. Okay.
It's your lucky day, you two. Feel free to take whatever you'd like. Oh, but only one per person.
We're really just
choose wisely.
hardcore building up. To like an Aerith getting Shrek'd. Oh, I actually meant this one.
Then I'll have one of those.
All right. Though these aren't the only treats I've got, you know.
Yeah, how about this other one?
My latest creation.
Really? Let's try it.
Are those candied fates? Or not fates,
Go on, enjoy.
like wisps or whatever the fuck they call them?
Figured I'd pull out all the stops for my last hurrah. Guess I pulled out one too many.
No, it just needs a little sugar, maybe.
Yeah, and take out whatever's making my tongue tingle.
It sounds to me like I need to start over. If only we all had more time, am I right?
Pretty sure I only asked to meet with Professor Hojo. Not a whole platoon. Whatever. The world's about to end anyway. Got nothing to lose, and everything to gain. Coming through, boys!
Was that whole fucking dream is this whole dream sequence like a really poorly done allegory for you having like fate being fate and you have no real choice?
Hey.
And that like the bitterness of it all?
Just as you must.
Like, is that what that was? Cause it kinda feels like that's what that was.
Sorry, folks.
Am I talking out loud? Yes, we obviously don't. I'm not hand bananaing anything, I'm just talking out loud.
We don't have any either.
Okay, how about you all pose? Cutest looking couple gets their photo taken.
What is that pose? Gotta go for the dance hold.
Okay, you two. Smile real big for the camera now.
Hold on, Biggs. I'm coming. What gives? Reactor busted?
Seems it's all out of Mako. Pump's still sucking away, but the only thing it's pulling up is dirt.
Yeah, I mean, we've all been there, right? Huh?
One reactor,
It's...
bomb them all. Planet's done either way. And so are we.
Run! That it?
Bomb barely made it through testing. Figures it'd fail for real. What am I still doing here? Why did I have to survive? Look at me.
This is
Useless. Can't even make a damn bomb.
You're not
This is the most
For a
flat
moment there,
affect
I thought my life might
delivered
have some
survivor's guilt.
It doesn't mean shit.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Wanna know why? 'Cause you mean a lot to a lot of people. So come on, man.
Thanks, but why are you here?
Yeah, about that.
Never mind. I know. Kinda obvious now I think about it. World may be ending and all, but a bombing's still a bombing.
That's part of it too. But mostly, I was worried about you.
That bleeding heart. It'll get you killed.
Again.
I don't know. I wanted to take action. Take charge. Take control. To know that I had a choice.
We just had a funny dream about that.
This world was one I chose.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to take back my life. Biggs? Buddy?
Plot bullets.
No. No.
The most powerful
Biggs, get up!
of all bullets.
End of the road, huh? Fate's got one twisted sense of humor. And I'm always the punchline.
But I'm sick of taking its shit! This
Wow,
is
that's
my
bold.
life. I make
Exposing the balls immediately.
See you never!
This is my life!
Later. Come on, let's go. Hey, why'd you pass on us?
Well,
Bon Jovi?
For starters, you don't look like you're on a date. More like at a funeral.
Well, I don't think that's true at all.
Just have fun while you can, huh? See ya.
Well...
Now then, where shall we go to next?
Before that, talk to me. What's going on with this place? With you? And please don't play dumb.
All right. I'll tell you when we get to our spot, okay?
Where's that?
You really have to ask?
Aerith Vulcan mind melding.
It's one of my most favorite places. Can I make it any more obvious?
Cloud. Biggs. Or Aerith. How the hell am I supposed to choose?
Oh, hey there.
Sephiroth! Hey!
You want a piece of me?
No.
Not you. I'm expecting other guests.
It was all you, wasn't it, Sephiroth?
Sephiroth be fucking with the timeline. Black Feathers versus Aerith Flowers. Who will win?
You'll see.
This is it, right? Our spot?
Bingo.
That was easy.
I told you it was obvious.
Well, you'll have to give me a harder one next time.
Oh? Next time?
Yeah, next time.
You know, in
At least I know now.
25 years when
Where
they
you and I
remake this
stand,
again.
I mean. Thing is, Cloud, I really like you. But then, like can mean a lot of different things, can't it? 'Cause there's liking, and then there's liking.
Seriously, what's going on? You've been weird all day.
I'm sorry.
This isn't gonna go out the way that I'm thinking it's about to. It does seem like it's going in that direction.
Whatever happens, don't blame yourself.
And
Thank you.
something pierces
Sorry.
the veil.
I'll be okay.
And also,
Here. Take it.
the white
Mom did that
materia.
to you.
This isn't about me, though.
The counter
It's
to the
about
black
saving the
materia.
And you. So thank you, Cloud, for everything.
What is this?
You're going on a trip.
It's been fun.
Behold, the true nature of reality.
So,
when the boundaries of fate are breached, new worlds are born.
yeah, okay, yeah, multiverse situation, multiple timelines. So they're positioning the original game now as one of the timelines taking place in the more
planet
grand
encompasses a
scheme here
multitude of worlds.
of Sephiroth and then
Aerith
Aerith's counter.
Some quickly perish, while others endure. Yet even the most resilient worlds are doomed to fade. Nevertheless, their loss is not to be mourned.
It is a reunion.
For it is not death, but a homecoming that awaits them. And in the planet's embrace, all life is as one. All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet. That he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be.
I still think the last game's gonna be called Reunion.
Listen to the planet, Cloud. To her ecstatic cries, her rapture.
Screaming! It's screaming!
Now, Cloud. I thought you might finally understand. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny. Together. 7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you. Perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see. Let go of the past, Cloud. For the future is bright. We are to bear witness to the reunion of worlds.
A reunion.
Leave me out of it.
A little late for that, isn't it?
How very stubborn of you. Perhaps you need a little push. I give you my blessing.
Where am I?
That doesn't belong here. Very poor form.
What is this, Hook? Poor form, Peter.
Well, we meet again.
You're okay. Sephiroth's here. I can feel him, watching us.
I mean, she's not there.
Yeah. But forget about him for now. Just focus on yourself, okay?
But I'm fine.
Focus on you, Cloud. The one I've been trying to find. The real you.
Huh?
Leave Sephiroth to me. I can handle him. He's planning to use the black materia, but I won't let that happen. He has to be stopped by a Cetra. And I'm the last. Thanks for returning it to me, Cloud. I appreciate it. But now, it belongs with you.
Drained it.
It looks empty. Aerith? Aerith! Aerith! Come back!
We're really gonna, like, get a lot of these fucking walking segments, aren't we, huh? Oh, man. Oh, we're going for this now? R2. L2. Maybe even both at once. Or maybe we're just gonna go back and forth.
Are you there, lad? Aerith! Where are you? Aerith! Hey, Aerith!
Hey, hold up. Cloud!
Cloud! Please tell me you're okay.
I'm fine.
Didn't know if it was Mako poisoning or the degradation, but I thought you were done for.
Sorry to disappoint.
Well, you can thank me for the ride later. Gotta find Aerith first.
She told us that an ancient city lies just beyond these woods, and that the Cetra built a very special altar there. That's where she's headed, I'm sure of it.
Problem is, Sephiroth stole the black materia. Meaning he could destroy the entire planet any minute. And Aerith said she's the only one who can stop him.
Where is this place?
No one knows but her.
We got separated in the fog, and she's out there, all alone.
Then we'd better hurry. That way.
And how can you be so sure?
Sometimes you just know.
So, Cloud,
Hold that thought. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Had a couple of messages and emails I had to respond to. I was receiving them while sitting here, and so I just went to go do that. And then I made a smoothie, and the rubber ring that goes inside of the cap that has the blade on it decided to come loose halfway through it. So that created a fucking mess.
I heard something from Aerith. She said Sephiroth kicked the ever-living crap out of you back in the Temple of the Ancients.
You heard wrong. Didn't go down like that.
Okay. Then how exactly did he get the materia from you? You don't always have to play the badass, you know.
Alright, fine. You win. He beat the shit out of me and took the materia. It's my fault.
It's kinda mine too. I should have been there for you, but I wasn't.
Must have been some dream you were having.
A smoothie criminal, oh my god.
Eyes were twitching.
Don't know if I'd call it a dream.
Either way, something happened to you, didn't it?
Yeah. Got sent to another world. Apparently, there's at least a few more than one.
Is that right?
Keep in mind, they are drawing comparisons to, you know, Cloud, everyone else, and Kate Sith. Yeah. Cloud being called a puppet by Sephiroth, and others multiple times. There's multiple versions. Kate Sith is a literal puppet. He dies, he comes back. There's lots of me. I'm fine.
I'd explain, but don't think I can.
It's alright. Doubt I'd want to hear it anyway.
Is it just me, or is there something weird about this mist?
There is.
Do you see them in it too? The whispers?
Yeah.
I'm afraid to say it, but if the whispers control fate, then does that mean we were destined to be separated from Aerith?
Maybe.
Why'd I have to open my mouth?
Yeah. I mean, you know, were there plot holes in the original? I don't remember the intricacies enough to... I'm sure there were. It's a JRPG story. That being said... none of the plot holes were nearly as big as the plot holes created when you decide to have fate actually become a physically embodied thing that the characters get to kill. That's the biggest plot hole of them all. It's essentially the same thing as the paradox of putting time travel in your story. That's a good pun, actually, Dapbread. I appreciate that pun. That's solid.
Hey, Cloud.
The biggest plot hole of them all is the
If you
fandom.
start feeling sick or thinking weird thoughts, you'll let us know, okay?
Thoughts like...
For example, stuff like thinking I'm not the real me.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize, but I do want you to talk. To me, or someone at least.
Alright.
If you or someone you know is battling with intrusive thoughts and depressive states,
I can do that.
mesothelioma.
Cloud, I've apologized to everyone else, but not to you, so I'm sorry for giving the keystone to Shinra. I truly am. I just thought that since it was so dangerous, I'd rather something happened to one of them than to one of you.
No need to explain yourself.
You're a good man, Cloud. I don't deserve...
That's horseshit. Let me explain why. In the cutscene in which Kate Sith is left at the saucer by the crew after that event, you know, he says, it always had to be this way. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, I did it because I didn't want you guys hurt. What the fuck?
Forgiveness.
Oh, I'm still pretty pissed. Just got bigger fish to fry.
Right.
That being said, perhaps in this version, that's his excuse. And in the one where he says it always had to be this way, is one in which Aerith let Kate Sith in on the entire fucking plan because she needed him to be there for the, you know, the correct raise the roof. I don't think this is the original world.
Makes sense. Still.
You know, in this one, it's Aerith talking about us getting our shit can kicked by Sephiroth, which isn't what
I'll do
happened.
what I can to help, and we'll fry those fish together.
Oh, look who's still here.
Metropolis, where the ancients once gathered to pray, thought lost to time. Until today.
This is it, right?
You know, I think it is.
Shut up, Red, your voice is ruining the
Told
mood.
me all about it when I was growing up. He called it...
Oh my god, listen to this epic music and then listen to Red's voice.
It was the heart of
Fucking kill me.
civilization, but I never thought I'd see it.
And this place screams fancy altar. Aerith's gotta be here.
Well then, let's go get our girl. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say those assholes are fixing to get in our way again.
Look at them, though.
Yeah. They're different. Don't belong to fate or the planet. They belong to Sephiroth.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
What is all this?
It's the end.
Sephiroth.
Sadly, it's definitely not the end. This escalated quickly, by the way. Dude, Sephiroth wears so much more guy liner in the cutscenes.
Pray. It's upon us. The reunion. When worlds merge. When spite and sorrow are harvested.
When worlds
to feed the
collide!
these ones white?
Don't know, but they sure don't like us.
Why are these ones white? Surely they figured this out by now. Like they, like...
Heads up!
Oh, the music is phenomenal, top to bottom.
Around me.
Never hear anything other than that from me. Okay. Wow, the cancel. Wait, why is Tifa in my party? What kind of horse shit is that? Now I don't have fucking Comet. I don't know when I would have swapped it. Super weird.
That's it.
Really?
You're gonna feel this. Keep it up.
Yeah, that's my thought, is that when we got back to this place, it reset the party to some other default.
I'll be damned. It's like we're back on the expressway.
Aerith!
How are we supposed to get through?
Shouldn't be too hard.
Maybe if you use your other voice.
Gotta say the magic words. Daddy's coming home real soon, honey.
No thanks. I'm good.
I don't think those are the magic words for anything.
Aerith.
Aerith!
in the fuck?
She needs you. Go.
No rush, Cloud. How did what they were doing accomplish anything? Really? Don't suppose there's a, thematically appropriate bench nearby. Just in case. Let's use up our, regular potions. Make a new save. Or not, because there's exactly 10 slots and I've used them all. Buckle up, everyone! Time for the last long-haul stretch. That's true, it can only skewer so much. Oh good, another, it is a bench, Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay. Look. Was there no other way for them to do some of this? So here's what I would have gone for. Yeah? The bench in a place like this could be like the classic healing well type situation, or whatever. I think you should have been able to change your folio just from your fucking menu. And then as for having like a spot to buy items every time, I don't think that's really necessary. And if you think it's necessary, why not just do what every other game does and put a an area thematic lore safe merchant of some kind. Like, it was the best they had a bench, a pot machine, and just a brick from which you're supposed to fuck around with your books when everyone else, or everywhere else you do it from a bookstore? We have crafting? Really? There's crafting in this game? Shit. Unfortunately, about the crafting is that you can really only make, like, you know, a few of these as you go. You know, this looks like I have a lot because, well, I haven't been crafting. But if you chew up all your shit, you could make stuff, but then why? You have more gil than you'll ever need in this game. I'm sitting on 71k in the end game, and I bought nearly everything, and I haven't gone out of my way to fight needlessly. Nothing like that. I've done all the side quests, but if the argument was, well, you know, you have gil because you've done side quests, like, well, I also have more craftables because I did side quests. A lot of the best craftable shit in the game would hinge upon you having actually done many of the side quests. I just think the crafting is completely useless. Doesn't really serve any major purpose. Like, it's just shoehorned. It's here for the sake of having it, I think probably because they were thinking, hey, we got a semi-open world, and the rule of law says we must have crafting. You skipped Odin? Ah, that's true. Skipped Odin and Gilgamesh. That is true. My apologies. Thank God there's a sale on here. Oh, right, the battle thing, that side quest. Yeah, fuck. Why? Why would you ever? Oh, that unlocks more minigame hard mode stuff? Yeah, see, that's kind of fucking whatever. So many of the minigames are so not worth doing hard mode on, it's crazy.
O planet and its faithful stewards, please, lend me your strength. I know I'm doing this wrong. You never taught me how to pray, and as the last living Setra, I may never learn. All I want is one thing.
To keep the others safe.
Fuck the rest of the world. Just the others.
So much to me. So please, tell me how to do that. I'm begging you.
Oh my god, dude, they're really doing this, like, with frequency. That wouldn't be good. This is silly. Lol.
No!
Not in this timeline, boys! Or is it? Debated. I feel like that would have been a mildly important thing to hold on to, but alright, that's fine. Maybe it's for the best.
Aerith!
It's all of the worlds and fates merging. Don't forget.
Your tears are empty.
Man, where's Doctor Strange? We need to know which. In which version? How many? What are the odds?
Cloud, it's okay.
Oh, you're awake for now. Oh, thank God. Strike me down and I will become more powerful.
I'll kill you!
Aerith!
No, you definitely won't.
And so it begins. A confluence of worlds and emotions. Loss, chief among them. It engulfs fleeting moments of joy, transforming them into rage, sadness, hatred.
Even Kate's lips quivering.
I got this.
Don't worry, Aerith, I got this. It might take me a few hours and I'm probably gonna scream a bunch of obscenities, but I'm gonna get there.
However, you'll never see the truth with such clouded eyes.
Shut up!
I mean, it's in the name, really.
just a puppet.
Oh.
Heads up.
Right into it, eh? Unable to read? Huh. How did you know? Lesser resistance to ice and wind. Everything else is on the table.
Leave it with me. You got this.
Deal with that.
Here I go.
Come on.
Bro, what the fuck?
Coming at you. It's rolling in. Here goes.
Wait, everyone, wait, we got limits already? What is going on here?
Look out. Good to go.
Taking over.
Coming at you.
It's on you.
You're in good hands now. You're going fast. Is that all you got?
Get it together, you please.
Go for it.
I got it.
Why is Yuffie getting clapped so hard? Oh shit, I don't think I've got... anything to clear that, because I, you know, wasn't given any time to change materia or anything. No, I don't have anything to clear it. That is mana wall, yeah? No, it's shield.
You won't regret this. Get lost. Let's go. All right, you're up.
Hang back.
Yeah, shit, I really don't have anything. For that. There are multiple parts here. Ah. I see. I was trying to target. No, it's still immune. Okay, hold on. What am I supposed to be targeting here?
Back to the planet.
I'm very confused.
Leave this to me.
Wait. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Wait, so hold on. What is going on here? Like, the wall is stopping Cloud from being able to, like... Okay. What? That's what I'm saying. What?
Take the lead. Don't worry about it. Sorry, here goes. Ready? I got it.
I mean, this seems like a little bit of a silly...
Keep it together.
My turn?
Really?
Let's do this. Enough. Sorry.
My man ever gonna be...
You've done it before. You do it again.
Oh, they're forcing me to be alone.
Let's do this. I'll end this.
I see.
Any last words?
That was like a low-key item dumpy, just kind of whatever thing. Part 2.
We got this!
Of course. I got your note.
What? Is he gonna use it right now? Planned. Calculated.
Need a breather. Are you good to go? Great.
Oh geez, he might die.
Switch it up.
Fuck the order. Oh, it doesn't matter. We get into the next mode. That's good. Go figure. Limit on health gate is just perfect. Where did Tifa take so much damage? From before? These guys are not really built for this. Pro tip. Dude, Kate is just getting clapped. My man tried to roll the dice like 3 times.
Good to go, Nanaki.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Couldn't have said it better myself. So now. Never quit, never surrender. Want some more? Bring it home. Then all you got.
It's over. You ready for some fun? I'm gonna hang back.
This one right here is for the planet.
You gotta admit, it's been awesome having me on the team, right?
Hasn't been boring.
You can say that again. It's been a real trip.
Take the lead.
You're in good hands now. Just got Ninja secret.
Just gotta be careful.
Calm down, Satan. She's gonna cast it twice, so. Can I please do something? Holy shit, this guy just attacks nonstop.
Okay.
Oh my fucking Christmas.
You're in good hands now.
Get Cloud healed before we're down the next level.
That shit out of here! Yeah!
I'm coming in hot.
All of this is very epic, by the way.
Mind if we drop in?
It's a fucking hectic mess, but it's epic. And very, Advent Children.
Ready?
Y'all ready to close it out in style?
Long as you guys can keep up.
Lady Luck brought us this far, and the rest is up to us. Hold on to your knickers.
What in the fuck is going on right now? Didn't need to do that. Who is in my team right now? Alright, so the problem right now is I have, like, if I had, who is it, by Barrett? Then I can deal with this.
Let's go.
Okay, now we're good. What limit level are we? 1?
I'm in.
Come on. Really? You just as I'm about to pop you? Bitch. Oh no!
I can fix that.
Hey, don't go in there.
Going in.
What now?
White, as far as the eye can see.
I'm not making the joke.
Hey, anybody there?
Fancy meeting you here. Sort of.
How about that? Well, nice to see you too. So, I hear you've been pretty busy.
Mr. Steele, my girl. Oh, tagged in. Oh, are we actually gonna fight with Zack some more now? Wait, square for menu?
Zack.
Wait, what? What is this? No? Okay.
How's about we save the catching up for later?
Cloud's got like the white hair, Zack's got the black hair, Sephiroth's got like the gray hair, we got white materia, black materia, white whispers, black whispers. Looking like a fucking Smash Ultimate stage. Do not give me a... Oh, okay. That's what this is doing. I mean, at this point... It would be good to have, like, one other person have... something. Excuse me. Wait, do I have 2 wind materials on her? I do. Lol. Who else has... Deep Brave, Deep Faith might not be bad. Oh, Aerith has the subversion. Of course Aerith has the subversion materia. Well, we don't know how this is all gonna fucking play out. All of her items haven't been returned to us. That makes me fucking suspicious. So let's just not... You know, let's not upend the cart, although we can change out that wind materia. That seems a bit silly to have 2. Oh, we have 3 of them. Oh shit. Fuck me. Okay. Hold on. 2 time materia. What the fuck happened here?
Cloud, you ready for this?
No.
Yeah. All right. Follow my lead. Look at you taking charge. I like it.
I wonder what we can glean from Assess. What can Chadley learn? That he's got no weaknesses, and he's immune to basically everything.
What the hell happened to you? You were a soldier. How could you turn your back on everything we stand for?
Easily.
Right. As long as you get what you want, who cares who gets hurt? Is that it? You really got it coming.
One moment.
Ain't dead yet.
Oh, he's got a gap closer that starts with an attack, eh? We're gonna go through a few of these, so let's just...
Second wind. Come on.
Rage. My weak little puppet.
How was that not a perfect block? That was unbelievable timing.
I'll kill you.
Is that hatred even real?
Oh yes, let's learn about fighting as Zack, shall we? In the endgame. Perfect time for that. Couldn't have been done earlier. Charge up power with triangle to enhance the chain slash and meteor shot abilities to level 3. Bro, what? Bro, what in the fuck?
You will know pain.
Octaslash is not good. I let go of block literally at the last second. Wait, what spells does he have? Okay.
You gotta be careful.
Super dead. Could not have let go of block at a worse time.
Not feeling so hot. Huh?
Of course, I'm against a guy that's like really fucking hard to build meter against.
Beg for forgiveness.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, and he has one that does that too. Oh, that's great. Okay. Hold on. That fight was going fine. I just let go of block at the wrong fucking time. Unfortunate. I was trying to gauge how long of a build-up that attack was gonna be.
Cloud! Ready for this? Yeah. All right. Follow my lead. Look at you taking charge. I like it. Safety first. Taking over. That'll do. Never again. What the hell happened to you? You were a soldier. How could you put your back on everything we stand for?
Easily.
Right. Long as you get what you want, who cares who gets hurt? Is that it? You really got it coming. Let's do this.
Beg for forgiveness.
Man, he hit me with the skewer in the middle of my animation that I had already...
Rage. My weak little puppet. It's almost endearing.
I'll kill you.
Highly unfortunate.
Is that hatred even real?
Double time.
Oh, there's a follow-up to that if you dodge it, like he's just like a big fuck you. Does Zack not have a gap closer? Oh my god, dude.
Hang back.
Will you endure?
Lol. The timing. Really? The timing was impeccable.
Come on.
Dude, I blocked! Maybe that's unblockable. Oh yeah, okay.
Ain't dead yet.
If I block just a little bit more, I'll have possible limit break here available. Zack's gonna fucking do this for me. Trying to perfect block here. Not gonna let me. Got my limit though.
Let's bring it home. Great minds.
Zack doesn't have anything to power me up with, unfortunately.
Now's our chance. Let's do this. Enough. Let's do this thing. Here goes nothing.
Just as worlds unite, so too do they part.
Cloud! Save her!
Alone at last. Shall we?
I mean, that seems unfair.
Don't care how big you get. I'm not backing down. I'm finishing this. Come on.
Okay. We're just gonna...
Not looking good.
do that, are we? Okay, that seems... dumb, but sure.
That's so much for being a mercenary.
Okay. Good start to that one. What if we just filled the whole stage with moving tornadoes that move faster than your dash mechanic? What up, Plasma? How you doing, brother?
Just as worlds unite, so too do they part.
I am begging you to not make me watch this every fucking time. But you're totally going to, aren't you?
Cloud! Save her!
I like how when it does the reset, I don't keep my buffs, but I keep my lowered health.
Alone at last. Shall we?
Probably should have put, like, Protect or something on Cloud, maybe. Would have been a good idea.
Don't care how big you get. I'm not backing down. I'm finishing this.
We'll just use my other bar for that.
Back to the planet.
Me waking up every morning. You crippled the body. Didn't have climbing Sephiroth's ballsack on my bingo card today, but here we are. What am I doing here? What the fuck? Okay. I tried to stop my attack, as I'm sure you guys saw, long enough to, cast haste again, or block, I should say, but, canceled me. What a dick.
That'll do.
Double time. Mother.
Ain't dead yet. That'll do. That'll do.
Meanwhile,
Maybe the Whispers got him.
You think they took him somewhere? Look out!
Sephiroth.
wait a minute, that's illegal. Yuffie, Barrett, Kate C. I can make that work.
This is bad! This is very bad!
Alright, Scaly. Move it or lose it.
Sephiroth will have to wait.
Get some justice. Behind me! Here I go. Do me
Gotta love it.
Like to warn ya!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I meant to put on steel skin. But when you hold R1, of course. Oh, it hits everyone everywhere. Anyway, okay.
Let me take care of those wings for you.
That was the time we had? Holy shit. Is Yuffie just not gonna fucking cast?
Let's do this! All together now, we make a fine team. Oh,
Good job, Kate.
Not even fit for the bin.
How about you pull yourself together? Don't let me down.
Goddamn catch you sleeping. You ain't seen nothing yet. Good one.
Oh, she finally fucking used it.
That's some bullshit. Bringing it back like that.
The wings are healing it!
Nicely done.
Don't you dare stop now!
Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. Block. Shit, I need to...
Damn it.
What in the hell is going
I want
on?
to know how they decided upon Zack having 5,693 health specifically.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever
What?
happens, protect your honor as a soldier.
Alright, that was dumb as hell, I'm gonna be honest. Alright.
Yeah, let's settle this once and for all.
Oh, we're in the church, of course.
We're not done here. Your time's up.
I'm gonna be honest, I could have just been charging up the whole time.
Focus, Zack.
By staying here, do I heal? No. Okay, I tried. Oh wait, whoa, shit, never mind. There's two targets here.
Get up! Alright, time to go all out! 4 months over! Good going! Yeah! Got me good. Time to make you pay. Safety first. Sorry. Nice move.
Everything being a knockback is always fun, yeah.
Okay. Bye now. How do you like this? This'll do the trick. Bringing out the big guns.
Please, can I target the chest? Thank you.
Bringing out the big guns. Gotcha. Throwing in the towel.
Been trying to target the fucking chest for ages.
Cloud on it.
Do this and then limit break. I would imagine this is gonna allow me to friggin' pressure him fully. Or not, because it just takes like an hour. So just wasted my opportunity. Incredible. Truly, this is where the combat comes together.
Nice move. Well, gotcha. Got me good. Oh. Not going down that easy.
Zack not having a gap closer is super neato, by the way. It's very fun. No remake. I already beat that game.
On my honor as a soldier. We're not done here. Bye now.
There's shockingly little amount of damage.
Yeah, you feel that?
Bitch! Ah, these are back. Lovely.
He's rebuilding himself.
Then we keep fighting.
We haven't even started.
We've got to take out the barrier! It's those stupid wings!
Never quit, never surrender. Follow my lead. What a team.
Okay, immune. Okay, so I have to do the core.
You're up.
Let's see. It is just the core.
We've got to take out the barrier! It's those stupid wings!
Like, they're just changing affinity. I could try to hit them with the opposite affinity, but I don't know what the wheel for that is. Like, what's the opposite of fucking wind?
This is gonna sting!
What am I doing? Where's my camera at?
It's those stupid wings!
Yeah, I hear you. It's the stupid wings. Build meter.
You're about to catch a cold! Suck on this!
We gotta take out the barrier!
Fired up!
Yeah, that's 100% what you do. They just made it, like, really fucking annoying to do it.
It's on you, go for it!
Why now?
Like, lightning's opposite. I don't know, fucking arrow.
Wind coming your way.
Yeah.
Want some more? Suck on this!
You gonna change affinity? Back to wind. I can't remember what I settled on for that. Barrett's running low on mana here. No, not that. Oh, the timing. Man, are you serious right now? Like, the wings can move in air, and so we'll get away from wherever the spell was cast. It doesn't follow the thing. That's remarkably fucking stupid. Oh my god, he changed affinity. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright, guys. I wanted to be here all fucking day. Doing the most fucking asinine shit. That was what I was hoping to do. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Like 1 HP? Seriously? Come on. Really? A Blizzaga goes in and it doesn't hit? Fucking why is that a thing? Why would they make that a fucking thing, dude? What the fuck? Remarkably fucking stupid. It's because they move through space and spells are cast in a single location. And so you end up with this kind of a situation. In case you're wondering why this is happening. Changed at the last millisecond! Suck my dick! Oh my god, this game is such a fucking pain in the ass. This is just one giant menu thing here. Just spend all my time in a fucking menu. What a remarkable fucking video game, man. What is- okay, Ham Banana, what the fuck is the counter to wind? I can't remember the elemental table in this fucking goddamn game. It's not lightning, it's not fire, is it, what the fuck is it? Is it lightning? It's like the one thing I don't have on Barret and Ga mode. Barret's fat ass rolling all over the place. Can we get this in before he changes? No, because he somehow got interrupted? Somehow? I'm not following how. But he did. Alright.
Feeling a bit chilly?
Bro, I want to fucking smack in the mouth whoever decided that the spells are on a location where they can be freely moved out of the way It's so fucking stupid for this fight. Oh my god. Barrett, just fucking cast a spell, you friggin' overweight piece of shit! What are you doing? Why do you take so long and that hit? And again on 1 HP? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, just...
Feel that breeze!
Oh yeah, of course.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Let's show him what we're made of!
Come on, we're ending this.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot I had to be inside of this demigod's fucking asshole for any of that to hit. My apologies. Yeah, he didn't actually cast the spell. Why would he have cast it? Uh-huh. Why would he have cast it?
Shake it off, okay?
Oh my god. Barrett, you fat fuck, get in there. Really?
Not throwing in the towel.
If it's an ass whooping you want, you're about to get that then some.
How do you miss that, you dumb whore? Oh my god. This game is nothing but fucking amateurs, bro. What if we give them limit breaks and then put them on a huge ass stage, and then when they use a limit break, they've gotta run fucking 4 kilometers to be right in front of the person to use it properly? That would be a good fucking mechanic, wouldn't it? Put it in!
There you are.
Sephiroth!
Fucking Giga Brain developers, honest to Christ.
Let's end this. Together.
Yes, please, for the love of Christ.
I must admit, I underestimated you.
There's the music we're waiting for.
Take me later. This ain't over.
Right. Okay, let's finish this.
Let's hustle.
What do you think of this fight?
I'm sorry, did I just see a target on his fucking wing?
That shit won't work on me.
Oh
Not
boy.
anymore. Won't last long.
Sorry, I tried to attack, my bad, I forgot I shouldn't do that. Hey Aerith, you wanna like, maybe like attack or something? Oh, I'm just standing there like a fucking hero.
Don't know how I did that.
Keep it together.
Beg for forgiveness.
Oh my god. Literally the most useless fucking character ever.
Your heart is brave.
How can you want an eternity of loneliness?
Really? That's what I'm saying, seriously?
You'll feel better in a second.
One more shot.
Oh, it's gonna be on him now.
That's it.
Let's go!
So it's my turn?
Does she not have rays? Oh, Christ.
I'm here. Go on!
Pick it up. Hang back. Come on.
I won't let you go.
Can you take over for me?
Double time.
No, for fuck's sake.
Let's end this, Cloud.
All right.
Really? Sad.
Ain't dead yet. Shall I sever your fate?
I dodged, but this game is so good!
I'm coming.
It's your turn. Okay.
Solid.
I'll take care of you.
You will be one. Battle to the darkness falls.
Oh, he's got this here too? Jesus Christ.
Gotta be careful. Feeling good.
Bro, what am I experiencing right now?
It's fine. I'm okay. Get him!
Wowzers.
Let's bust. Second wave.
Every time I turn my fucking head, this guy's skewering my shit. Like it's his only move. I mean, all you can do here is fucking block. You're not.
So it's my turn?
Oh, directly into Octaslash Prime. Whatever the fuck that is. Just from one directly into another?
Get him! Ha! Here it comes!
That shit goes hard in the paint, bro.
Can you take over?
My turn.
Stay strong, okay?
No more fucking careless whisper.
Double time. Whatever. Let me hear you wail.
Oh my god.
Last log. Feeling good.
You will be quiet.
That's quite magical.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him. You can do it. Stay strong, okay?
Oh my god, interrupted, blocked, knocked back. Can't do anything about it. Oh, he got both of us. Oh, that's game. That's game. He trapped both of us at the same time. We're literally about to get wiped because of that.
Gonna make me do everything?
That's unbelievably cheese. Because the AI decided to walk in that general direction. Oh my god, and I dove into a grip of fate. Bro, this is unhinged.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Aaron, you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Aaron!
If only his build-up to doing that wasn't like half the fucking animation time. Just standing there doing absolutely fucking nothing. Really? Are you serious, dude? Why won't you die? Are you for fucking real, dude? Dude, this game is fucking hot garbage. This game is a hot fucking piece of shit. Straight up. Fuck this game, dude. It's not even a hard fight! It's not even a hard fight! And he does that shit? He pulls literally like every fucking nonsensical thing in the fucking book? And then he gets away with that? Are you serious? For real? He's down to the 1 fucking HP? You're telling me that I didn't have one extra little bit of fucking sauce to take him out there? You're gonna fucking tell me after all that playing it so fucking perfectly that that's how that plays out? This game is fucking garbage. Anyone who thinks this game is anything more than a glorified cutscene machine for nostalgia where you can see and enjoy some character interactions and enjoy Nobuo Uematsu before he fucking goes off into the sunset and Square can no longer be carried by his godlike fucking musical status, you're fucking stupid. You've got the shittiest taste in games of all fucking time. You should probably only play this game because if you ever actually experience a good video game, it might fucking blow your mind to the point that you'll never be able to recover. That is some of the worst fucking bullshit I have seen a game piece together in years. The last time I saw something, and I'm not even joking because it's almost the exact same setup, was in True Crime, Streets of LA, last boss. I had full maxed out health. I kicked his ass the whole way through. He had like 2 HP left. Went in, he did a block and then one solo comboed with no recourse, me from full health to 0, and I died. And then I uninstalled the game, or I took the disc out of the drive at the time because installing wasn't a thing. And then I just never played the game again. And let me tell you how close I am to doing the same thing here and just watching the final cutscene, because I've already beaten this fucking battle. It's not a difficult fucking battle. It's literally just spam some potions and fucking wail on his ass until he's dead. But instead, I get to go back and do it again just to say that I did. What a shitty fucking way, an anticlimactic. Remember what I talked about in Final Fantasy 16 about the importance of sometimes allowing the player to feel powerful at important moments? Do you remember that conversation? This couldn't possibly be a better example of that. The fight was already done. Everything is over. The game has come to its fucking conclusion. The player, myself, is ready for it to be over. Sephiroth is literally doing the dumbest shit ever to come back for a full clear fucking win. And now I feel like I don't want to play this. I'm not going to feel rewarded anymore. I'm not going to feel good. I'm going to do this out of spite, begrudgment. I'm not actually doing it because I'm going to enjoy it or feel a sense of accomplishment. That is what you don't fucking want at the very absolute positive end game. If you have an ability to close it out on a window that makes the player feel like they're coming out on a high point and fucking powerful with a little bit of challenge, you take that opportunity. They took that opportunity here and shit all over it with a ultra mega prime fucking Super Saiyan Blue Director's Steelbook Edition fucking Octaslash. Just heinous. Heinous. The worst. The absolute worst. Just awful. What a way to just have the worst taste in your mouth.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree.
There you are.
Sephiroth!
Here comes the pigeon-toed princess herself. The wet fucking white.
Let's end this. Together.
We already did, but there's a lot of universes, so this is just another one in which we get to do it again.
I must admit,
Making me rewatch this is not helping either. I don't want to see any of this. I don't care about any of this. I don't need to see it. I've already seen it.
I saw what you did back there, Saul. Thank you.
Thank me later. This ain't over.
Right. Okay, let's finish this.
Let's hustle.
That's it! Here goes! This one's for you! Can you take over for me?
What do you make of this, Cloud? Is any of it real? Or is it all just a fever dream?
Don't even bother. That shit won't work on me. Not anymore.
Oh my god, I dodged. And then it brought me back in the other direction. Watch Aerith stand there like a hero. Yeah, fucking phenomenal.
I'll take care of them. It's your turn.
Let's do
No need to panic.
Second wind.
Go on.
Really? He traced me from in close?
You can do it.
Blocked all that. Don't worry, Aerith, just stand there and take damage. You'll be okay.
Back to good now.
Not who I wanted you to cast that fucking item on at all, but alright. You go for it. Oh, I'm on the edge of the fucking zone, which means Aerith might get hit inadvertently.
Here he comes! This one's for you!
Hell yes. All right.
We have a summon available to us? Ooh, that makes things interesting. Hold on to that. I don't think there's anything I can do to... No, just gonna fucking take it. Unfortunately, I don't have a... Although she does have... Oh, that's mixed. Dude. She... might... Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, now I'm mad.
Levels of fucking stupid, dude. Levels of fucking stupid.
Keep it up. I'm here.
No more games.
Really? Alright, Cloud? No, Cloud. Cloud.
Hang back.
Lend me your strength.
I'm on the edge of the fucking map, by the way. Oh, he targeted me like that anyway. Okay. I'm doing something very specific here.
Get him.
So it's my turn? This one's for you!
Let me hear you wait.
I knew that was coming. Cloud, I'm gonna need you to do better here when I'm pressing block and not to fucking stand right next to Aerith, ideally. For this fucking very reason.
Here goes.
God, she gets shit so slow.
There.
Do not stand next to him. I was hoping to fucking stagger him first, but Cloud was getting juggled instead of blocking, which I was attempting to do for fucking, I don't know, forever. He telegraphs like a champion.
Good job.
It's your turn.
Take it over.
Ah, yes, of course.
him a lesson.
Nothing personal.
It's your turn now.
I've got this.
Gotta go, Garfield.
Why is he laughing?
Because he knows this isn't over.
He knows there's at least 2 more games. One of those deaths was some bullshit because the tornadoes literally tracked me in a way that I couldn't escape them. That tornado death was horseshit. And let's be honest, the death against Sephiroth there was also insane levels of bullshit. Actual 1 HP.
Ready? Everybody's waiting.
This would maybe look a lot weirder if we didn't date Aerith. You know what I mean? But the fact that we dated her makes this version of what's happening makes so much more sense. Like if we're all up with Tifa and then we're doing all this and then the dream that she had and everything, that would be super fucking awkward. Yeah, I knew about the wing. I just didn't have any attacks that would kill the wing fast enough or the sword fast enough. And so I didn't bother. Especially the sword is annoying because you have to like set yourself up so that you avoid the first part of the tornado so that you can get around it and do enough damage to it either up close or from a distance without getting like 2,500.
So this is it, huh? Time to say goodbye.
My man really thought I didn't see the wing or the fucking Masamune as ways of pressuring him, seriously? Be serious.
See ya!
I didn't think I was making it harder on myself because I didn't think that a single Gauss spell would have done it. Maybe if it was Aerith, because of her magic damage being so high, but as you could tell with the speed of Aerith's ATB bar, I was holding on to her ATB for more important things than pressuring Sephiroth, when he only needs to be pressured like... I don't even know if it makes the fight shorter, because if you do it the way I do it, you end up with more limit breaks. And then your limit breaks line up, my limit breaks anyway, lined up with him being staggered. I don't know if I would have built limit breaks fast enough if I had staggered him or pressured him at sword and wing. Maybe one of the 2 times. I'm sure it could be shorter. I'm just saying that when I was in the fight, I didn't think that without using Aerith's magic that I would be able to one-shot the wing or the sword. And so I didn't want to risk doing so and losing Aerith's painfully slow ATB to do that. Like, it's not like it was a hard fight to begin with. Look at that. Eyes are open. Magical. Yeah, no, the only part of that fight that's gonna catch you off guard is seeing, like, a couple of things that he does at certain junctions of the fight the first time, and then once you know what he's going to do, all you do is just... No, we're crying, get the sunglasses on. All you do is just account for the fact that he's gonna do those things. And he only has, like, 2.
Can't stay here forever. We'd best get moving.
Yep. Sounds good.
Oh, I wasn't even seeing exclamation marks on those attacks. I was just blocking.
I'll see you off.
Like, I know about the exclamation mark thing, but I didn't even see it. Like, in the middle of a battle like that, I wasn't even, like, registering that shit. One girl down. Why was Vincent even there? Vincent was like, yeah, I need to be there too, because I've got shit with Sephiroth, and it's partly my fault. Just like, I guess he didn't mean this version. It's like, he's like, alright, now I gotta wait until the real last fight with Sephiroth.
You were quite the man.
Who, me? I guess not. Anyway, you haven't seen Viceroy Saruf, have you? He failed to show at an important event. Made us look like fools.
Maybe he wouldn't have, if you'd spent some money on that set.
Ah, you're probably right. Rich kids do like things just so. Still got results, though, even
These guys are just standing around while we just fought for the fate of the fucking universe. They're just having this casual conversation like nothing's happening.
I'm on to you. This war is nothing but a ploy to distract me from Sephiroth.
How very astute.
Regardless, the plan is already in motion. Our promised land will become reality. Our father's dream, accomplished by his son.
I want the real thing, not some imitation.
But an imitation's all you deserve.
Robe held up well there.
In the back, just like old times.
Pause.
Did I? Nah. I couldn't have dreamt that. It all felt way too real. Just as worlds unite, so too do they part. But who's to say they can't unite again?
For $70 US. Yeah, the in-between, oh, full CGI. The next in-between game is either Vincent or Zach, and I still think it's likely to be Vincent.
Can you not raise it just a wee bit higher?
Screw you, cat. How's this? Oh, shit.
Nice catch.
So, what Aerith actually do anyway?
That's a great question, I don't know. Like, at any point.
Well? And with that, we are cleared for takeoff.
Finally.
Aerith is there, but not.
Aerith?
Oh, good lord.
The hell?
Oh yeah, I've been holding on to this ball for a while.
The reunion.
I'm telling you, the next game is called The fucking Reunion.
Yeah. One sec.
Wait, what? How the hell does that work? Why does he know it even does that?
You have to promise not to look up.
Don't look up.
Well, now I gotta look.
Fine, but don't let it get to you.
Don't let what get to me?
It's not real. Just an illusion. Now let's go get Sephiroth. He's hiding up north.
North?
Trust me, he is. Soldier's intuition.
Oh, yeah? Better hope you're right.
Alright, fine. We trust you. Just remember, we got everything riding on this. And that's a load you'd best be ready to carry.
No heavy loads. We're close to capacity as it is.
Well, what am I gonna do with all this angst?
I can handle it.
Yeah, Cloud seeing one thing and everyone else seeing something else is totally fine.
Take
Him
care.
putting the fake black materia into his sword, totally fine.
You gonna be okay getting back?
Him still being able to see Aerith, totally fine.
And if I said I wasn't? Don't worry. It's like a second home.
I guess. But what if something happens?
Then I'll send up smoke.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll put everything I've got into my prayers. I'll stop the meteor. And I'll leave the rest to you. Good luck.
Aerith. I will stop Sephiroth. Trust me.
You promise?
Promise.
I just need to find $70 first. Hear me out. What if this game was 50 hours long and we had more cutscenes that were bespoke like this and better exposition, disbursement across the 50 hours instead of like 80% of it at the end?
Goodbye.
Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say
No promises await at Journey's End.
I won't say that it
But Cloud just made a promise. That's gonna be awkward.
that drew you towards me. Could it be chance?
I'm free.
Till the day that we meet again, we're away.
I'm free. Draco with $130! Buck an hour sounds about right. Also, you picked the dead girl. Good job. Hey, listen. I can fix her.
Buck an hour sounds about right. Also, you picked
God
a dead
bless
girl.
you.
Good job.
Now I just have to write a review and Mark has to comb through like fucking 3 hours of footage. Vincent's there because technically in the original game you meet Vincent in and around the proxy time. And so if you didn't meet him there, then it wouldn't make but they've already rewritten so much, I don't know why it mattered. I don't know if like they were afraid that people wouldn't think Vincent was around. No, you know what? I bet you this review will be dead in the water, 800 views. It's a great song, by the way. so much padding. It almost sounds like the girl that sings the Frozen shit. Oh boy.
Struggling against the crowds and finding ourselves all alone. Fate and destiny
Oh yeah.
are no guarantee. Still, I hope someday you'll come and find me. Still, I know someday you'll come and find me.
What, you think I'm gonna continue playing this game to go do Odin? Are you serious right now? You think there's more? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's high hopes. There are more credits though. I mean, I'm just thinking about what all these implications for the story are, right? Like what are they going for here? There was an entire ass podcast apparently with Max and a couple others, I think it was, discussing how they thought, you know, discussing how it might not be a multiverse. I mean, the only way this isn't a multiverse situation is if we are, is if we're ignoring it as a multiverse and more of a multi-timeline. So like you viewing it as like a tree instead of like a multiverse, all the branching paths, but they all lead to the same route. So, and if you do it, if you look at it that way, then Aerith's apparent manipulation of where, and Sephiroth's manipulation, they were both manipulating where key people were in various places. But the interesting stuff that you hear is like Aerith say the real you So, like, some, like, there's some conceptually that, like, the important or the real or accurate branch of the timeline. But it has to, it's just like, it's wouldn't a separate timeline be a different universe and thus a multiverse? Well, it would depend. Well, yeah. I mean, you could also say that that what we were witnessing was a combination of Aerith and Sephiroth's wills, as you know, as in some you know, their own like all of these different situations being, you know, their own machinations. Thus, kind of like the dream analogy that was used in a couple of instances. But like surface-wise, it does present as just a straight-up, we fought fate, and now there is a clearly defined multiverse that can be manipulated by Sephiroth and by Aerith. Which is like the, you know, the plot device that is allowing them to, you know, separate themselves from the original game, but also fold the original game's happenings into this one. Like, we essentially see that more or less happening. So it allows them to keep the original game canon while still, you know, moving on with this one. And then calling this the real one. This is like the director's cut. You know, as Aerith saying, you know, the real you, I think that'd be like, is kind of like indicative of this being considered the real Final Fantasy VII. And then I guess the other thing is that is interesting is, you know, the would-be dream sequence. You know, it's not, obviously it's not really a dream, I don't think, but everyone there, like, knowing what was going on, was interesting. I don't know if that's indicative of, like, every time one world or one whatever is, you know, is coming to an end, another one, you know, opens up, which might also be play into the whole idea of it's, you know, it's not, you know, it's a reunion, or it's a you know, when they come together, one has to die for the other one to exist. You know what I mean? And since we also know that the life stream, thanks to Tifa in her sequence with the weapon, the live stream is carrying the memories and everything of pretty much everyone and everything. That, yeah, so you could look at it as if one, you know, as one ends, another begins, but it carries with it that, you know, all of what the other one had. which would also explain why some of these, you know, as we're getting closer and closer to the end, you know, Cloud is getting more and more of these, they're not even really flashbacks, per se. So it might be something like that, where like when one is ending, another one can exist. But then, I mean, and there's other thematic moments that might play into that as well, like the whole, like I was mentioning earlier, Kate Sith, them really making obvious and making a point of, like, you know, Kate Sith is a puppet, the analog being, you know, Cloud being called a puppet, and, Kate Sith, you know, immediately coming back and being like, oh, there's like a million of me! And the realization that everyone there is also, you know, with everything that we know, is also, there's other versions of them that are all getting more or less manipulated by either Aerith or Sephiroth or both. Either way, it's all very convoluted, and not a hell of a lot was, you know, I guess for obvious reasons, not a lot of questions were answered here. I can't help but shake the, well, yeah, that's obvious. I think it's obvious. I think everyone would agree with this. Well, I shouldn't say that. There probably would be some that wouldn't. But, you know, if you made this game 50 hours long, 40 hours even, and cut out a lot of the extraneous minigame shit that, you know, maybe it's nice to be there, but it's not really, it's not adding very much, except padding time. It's not even adding character interaction really in a meaningful way. I think a lot of the stuff that was in this almost existed as a function to help give meaning to the loosely used character, what do you want to call it? Relationship meter. Because so much could be cut out, and it would tighten this whole thing up dramatically, and allow for less downtime between major story beats. Would perhaps allow for more bespoke cutscenes instead of all, you know, as much in-engine stuff. And not to say the in-engine stuff didn't look good, because it looked amazing. I mean, that, you know, it's part of the benefit of having such phenomenal character models. Oh yeah, you could cut all the trial stuff out, it didn't add anything. A lot of that last chapter was a bit silly in general. That's a lot of moolah there, green guy. The NBA on NBC theme, it could make a comeback. Yeah, like we also see that there is a, you know, the concept of the convergence of worlds, because even though Cloud blocks Sephiroth's sword, Aerith still, you know, dies there as if she was stabbed like she is originally, and as she would have been in the timeline that she pushes Cloud into the whatever the fuck you want to call that. And so, yeah. Listen, given how much of a centerpiece Aerith had been, I knew that I was gonna have to rely on Aerith in the endgame at some point. I didn't think it'd be the last battle, but it makes sense. I figured that much once we got to the endgame and I didn't have all the items on her returned to me. All this end stuff was really good. It held more impact than a lot of the other bullshit they tried to do in the last chapter. Again, man, I feel like so much of this game, from a character interaction standpoint, which is the most important thing for this remake, remaster, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that's the most important bit. Like, all this self-fillating, you know, convolution of the story that, you know, doesn't have to be nearly as convoluted. You know, we don't need that. Is this better than a simple graphical update in a remaster? Depends on who you ask. I think some people are absolutely in the camp that this was the way to go, and they didn't want to just have the first game done again. I'm not in that camp. I think that they could have taken the original game and improved upon the writing without redoing the whole fucking thing and turning it into Kingdom Hearts. And then still largely kept most of the structure of the original. I think that would have been fine. Why am I getting a call from him right now? Hello, love. Oh my god. What are you doing? I'm streaming, babe. What can I do for you? Oh my god, have mercy. It's bad enough I had to watch it. Don't have to friggin' remind me. Well, they said that in the beginning, yeah. I didn't know how much to believe that. If how much... Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Any other reason you're calling me? Spaghetti. I did. Except for the pasta. That's fine. Mm. One. Oh, oh, I see. Well, isn't that nice? Mm-hmm. You've done your service, babe. Okay, I'm going to get back to work now, but thank you for that random call for whatever that was. I will see you in a bit. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, I'll see you later. Bye. Okay. Kingdom Hearts is better than this, though. I mean, let's not get crazy. I mean, this is bad, but at least it's not Final Fantasy and Disney characters in the same room. Chocobo ranches now have changing booths. Alter your party member's appearance. Red 13 and Kate says loveless costumes are available for purchase. Amazing. I see no reason as to why you couldn't have just had that available at any time in the main game as well, but that's fine. Great. So now what? Great question. I don't know. I'm currently just processing this whole game. You know, it's been a really long Let's Play, not just in terms of its time, but like the amount of time, the amount of time that passed since I started, because it got spread out so thin. Just trying to gather my thoughts on everything. I'm trying to think of like what score this is going to end up being too. I mean, I never know until I write the whole review, but I mean, I know that this is better than the first one. By how much? Hard to say. I feel like this is better if only because it's not just Midgar. Like the additions of like synergy and whatnot to combat, I don't know if that actually made the combat any better. I think it just runs cross purpose with how the flow of combat tends to go in the vast majority of instances. So I don't know like if that's something that I can say is a pushing it in the right direction. I mean, the obvious stuff. The music is incredible. Nobody ever questioned that wouldn't be the case. Visually, the character models are all pristine. Everything else, there's MasterCard. It has some of the worst ghosting I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it's not that the environments are ugly or anything like that, but their post-processing is fucking abysmal, and it is so hard on the eyes. Performance mode looks like cheeks, even after the update. Like, really and truly fucking awful. It looks terrible. I don't know if that's because they're stuck on Unreal Engine 4 and it's a bit of an engine thing, or if it's a console thing, or if it's a bit of column A, column B. I really enjoyed just about every character interaction this game had. With the exception of Red's personality and voice switch, which made me want to friggin' full send it into the sun, pretty much every other character interaction, with only perhaps a couple of exceptions that nothing's even really immediately coming to mind, I enjoyed all of that stuff. I thought the moment-to-moment stuff was well written, well executed, felt good, looked good. That was great. It's the story and narrative delivery on the macro level that's horseshit. Just terrible. The original game during what would be, I guess, whatever this you want to call this section of the story, is also, in fairness, very light on the exposition and whatnot for a lot of it. There's not a hell of a lot of character development per se, or anything of that nature. But then the problem is, of course, is that you have now taken that segment, which is, 1/5 the length of this game in the original, and then multiplied it by 5. So now it's a lot of the same issues the original game had from a narrative and character development standpoint, spread out across 5 times the length of time. That's not good. If you're going to so heavy-handedly rewrite and do a fresh take on this game, why wouldn't you take the opportunity to make sure that character development and narrative delivery are tight and well delivered, and not just, let's recap the story in the front couple hours and then have almost nothing for 80% of the game, and then just absolute exposition narrative dump in the 11th hour. You had all the opportunity because you completely reset everything. Like you're not restricted really by the original game. So why would you throw that opportunity away to nail that part? I don't know why. I don't know why. It just seems like a wasted opportunity on that front. Like, if you're really gonna redo a game that's this classic and you're gonna commit to it, then you really should. Hey, MQ, welcome back. 9 months. Appreciate that. If you're really gonna commit to splitting this up into multiple games and doing all that shit, at least make sure that the story and character changes and how you deliver them is done in a really tight, consistent, digestible manner, so that you can avoid the pitfalls of what what a lot of the original developers, writers, and whatnot didn't like about the original game. At least then, if you're going to redo it, don't make the same mistakes. You have the opportunity. You've been granted a absolutely astronomical budget, a bucket full of fucking time, and then you just kind of like, what if we made a game that if you did most of it, because the player is interested in getting access to more of that story and character development and not just veining the main quest, what if we just backfilled it with the most mini games anyone has ever seen in the history of modern gaming? Just doesn't make sense to me. Seems like a real waste. Beyond the fact that the story is very clearly convoluted, and it's fine to have a convoluted story, and it's fine to have a story in which you end up still having the viewer or the player or what have you, the reader, where they have some questions. There's sometimes it's fun to leave some stuff hanging. Now, some of that is being done here because it's not the end of the fucking game. We've got 1.5 more to go, more than likely. Another intergrade situation and then a final game. So some of that is because of that. And so you have to also make room for the fact that that's a thing. But even within the confines of this game, a lot of the big question marks could have probably been handled. Probably. But weren't. Sometimes it's like the you want to leave some stuff up to interpretation to some degree, but at some point you have to start answering some of the questions, otherwise the person's going to be so befuddled that they might just stop caring, which is almost where I'm at with the main story in this. I just almost don't care. I'm more or less in it for the character interactions. It's like walking a fine line. It's kind of like at the end of Inception, where one of the things that kept it in the public zeitgeist for so long was the ending, where his top is faltering, but you never get to see whether it actually stops, and it's entirely left up to the audience to try to examine all that happened in the movie and come to their own conclusion. And that's an example of that being done well. Whereas, what we're getting here isn't really that. What we're getting here is just what feels like a Zeth is here, yeah? Okay. So Zeth, would you agree that, other than the fact that, multiverse amnesia, that kind of stuff is typically a crutch to begin with, would you agree that a convoluted, an unnecessarily convoluted plot is a sign of weak writing? It's kind of like when you're cooking something, you'll see on cooking competitions or whatnot, a common thing is, you said, is somebody using too many ingredients, because you're trying to make up for the fact that you didn't cook it all that well. So the crutch for that is just blast it full of sauce or other things to cover up the fact that it was not cooked well. The fewer ingredients you have, the better the execution has to be. And so in the for this, the analog to that is this, or that's an analog for this, in that the story that we're getting here has so many parts, so much going on, that it's almost like a defense mechanism where you can't poke holes in it because they just everything is up for grabs. Every interpretation, everything. They're not, there's very little risk in how the story is being told right now because everything is just left up for interpretation. We'll have to see how they decide to end this thing. If they're going to give us an ending or if they're going to be like, well, which again is fine as long as it's not overly complicated or overly convoluted for no reason. Like they're not trying so fucking hard to just throw every ingredient in the pot and hope that it tastes better because of that on the other side. Yeah. Like we talked about this before too, where, how many games can you think of where you played them for over 80 hours? I lowered that floor a lot. I think I originally said 100 hours, where it had you the whole time. Like it didn't lose your attention. And most people could come up with like one game, maybe two, in which they've ever had 100-hour or more experience in which the game's story carried the whole time and didn't feel like it was overstaying its welcome or that it was too long and so they stopped paying attention or anything like that. There's a very short list for most people, like one or two games. And I don't think this is one of those, or I don't think it will be one of those for some people that, it's just... Like, imagine playing this, waiting to play these all in one go like Jeff is going to. If you just main-veined the main story for all of them, you're still staring down the barrel of, like, fucking 200 hours or so. Right? Just for the main story. That was extrapolated from a original game that lasted for 50 or 60. Baldur's Gate 3 comes to mind. Yep, good example, for sure. I don't know if Jeff will get all the way through these either. By the time they're all out and he sits down and actually looks at them, I don't know if he'll get it to Midgar. He might get through Midgar and then he might get into this section and then just bounce. I don't know if he'll actually pull that off. Seems like Nomura is going for something like he's done with Kingdom Hearts, where he's just got this huge overarching plan, but is not always able to be explained without seeing the whole. Well, the irony for Kingdom Hearts is that even when you see the whole, it's still basically just a bunch of fucking goddamn garbly-gook. I mean, there's like a 13-hour fucking legendary podcast in which the most diehard fans tried to feverishly piece the whole thing together. I mean, that's just insane. That's just, I'll just be honest, that's shit writing. That's really shit writing. That's not like, it's not taking them that long because it's so detailed and finely pieced together like a piece of Tolkien, prose. It's not that. It's just overly complicated. But didn't they also say that Nomura had almost no involvement in this one, or not nearly as much in this as he did in Remake? Like, what was Nomura's involvement? I can't tell anymore if people are saying that because they just get tired of people shitting on Nomura. like we're just sheltering him now, or like... Because if Nomura had no hand in this game, I'm shocked, because he must have trained his proteges very well, because they're doing Nomura as well as Nomura would do himself. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I'm saying I could probably explain the whole thing in 2 to 3 hours. Bruh, if you need 3 hours to explain anything that isn't particle physics, you've lost the plot, literally and figuratively, at some point. That shit crazy. 3 hours? For a fucking Disney X Final Fantasy series? Bruh! What? It doesn't take 3 hours to describe to somebody in detail the Lord of the Rings. And I'm a tell you right now that the Lord of the Rings is a damn slight better and more detailed in all the right ways than Kingdom fucking Hearts. People way overblow the Final Fantasy involvement. Okay, well, let's just... then it's just a fucking Disney property that accidentally, in the multiverse that they're creating here, it's actually what, you know what you're missing here, is that Nomura is setting it up so that using this game to make the scant involvement of Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts makes sense canonically. So what we are experiencing right now is actually an elaborate play by Nomura to ensure that Kingdom Hearts now makes slightly more sense in terms of how the Disney characters and Final Fantasy characters came together. It is at some level the multiverse of Sephiroth, and when Sephiroth and Aerith have been doing interdimensional multiverse battle, oops, Goofy got in there. Anyway, it feels like I'm going to give this game a 3 out of 5. And the vast majority of that 3 out of 5 is entirely carried by music, visual, and character interactions. That's about it. And the fact that it's a functional video game, that's about it. There's a possibility that I write it and I drop it to a 2, but it feels like it's a 3 to me. Like the parts that it does well, it does extraordinarily well. The parts that it doesn't, oh my god. Yikes. Fucking yike. And so I think she's gonna wash out to be a solid 3 by the time it's done. This might not even be nearly as long as a review as the remake was, because so much of it carries over. Don't do halves. Oh, I would never do halves. Defeat the purpose of my rating system. Game's a 4 if you pick Tifa. Yeah. I mean, it could be an improvement on remake in some areas and be worse than remake in others and still end up being a 2. But yeah, no, it feels like a 3. It feels like a 3. It is a more polished overall experience than remake was. No two ways around it. And so it will probably land on a 3. Yeah, no, I highly doubt it's going to be a 40-minute review. You never know, I could get into writing it and not find a way to be less fucking verbose, but it's probably going to be significantly shorter. Yeah. But man, seeing that they had to cancel 141 million US dollars worth of projects and, mention that they're going to have to refocus on, what they're actually putting money into now. I mean, like a lot of companies, they ended up with a situation in which they, they over-invested during times where money was very much free. Now they're paying for it. The Japanese economy in general is kind of in shambles right now, like other countries, but their currency is hurting particularly bad. And so when they started this project, money was basically free. They probably expected to be able to carry through before things got bad, but I don't think they calculated that quite. Nobody can calculate that. That being said, they could have made this. You know what? I would have been okay if this was two parts. I think I would have been okay. Part 1, part 2. Allow them some room to elaborate upon more of the characters that didn't get much of a shine the first time around. Right? Give them that opportunity. Expand upon, the game a bit. But wrap it up in 2. Wrap it up in 2. I think that probably would have been much better. Hope you're doing well, Abs. Yeah, the next game will be open world as well. A lot of the assets that they used in this, they would have been able to pull a decent chunk out of Remake and Intergrade, which would have shortened the dev, which is why the dev time was shorter in the first place. And the next game would be the same, with the exception of them changing entirely the graphics engine, which would be a whole ass decision. I mean, unless they can easily convert from Unreal 4 to 5 all of the assets that they have, which might entirely be possible. I don't know. Maybe Unreal makes that a lot easier than it sounds. Yeah, I mean, that would be shocking. But again, yeah, if there's a relatively easy way of doing it, then great, because it means that they can reuse a ton of assets, and it will make, the dev time will shrink considerably because of that, no doubt. Where would you have put the single split? Well, I mean, it's hard for me to say that because I haven't played everything that they have remade, right? Like if I was doing this, the odds are I would have simply taken the original story and expanded upon that, stretched the original story out a bit to make room for more character development of characters that you didn't get to spend time with. I would not have rewrote the whole fucking thing and turned it into this absolute clown fiesta of a plot. But I think if you were to take like the original game, it was the original game 3 discs? But I think that there would have been, if you took the original story and expanded upon it a little bit, I think it would have been safe to make the first game, yeah, the last disc was super short. I think that was, a lot of that was because of the cutscenes and stuff. Took up so much space on the discs. You probably could have done a disc 1, disc 2. You know, with disc 2 being also disc 3 because, like, of the shortness of the whole thing. You could have done something similar to that. Just like disc 1, disc 2, like the original, split the game that way. And Bob's your uncle. You know, we don't need to do all, you know, intergrade. We don't need to do whatever is probably going to be next after intergrade and this. Just 2 games, boom, boom. And make them, you know, the original game, like 50 hours. You know, if you want to do 2 games that are 100 hours long, fucking go for it. You know, if you want to take the time to elaborate upon the characters and add more to the whole spiel, then fucking go for it. But having this, you know, doing it that way, you get, you know, you get this all done in, let's call it, the total top to bottom time of, let's maybe 8 years. 5 years on the first game, 3 years on the second. For asset carryover and whatnot, processes that shorten the time up. So you get it done in 8 years. Maybe less. Depending. You spend way less money than you would doing the way that they're doing it now. It's out faster, less money. Yeah, disc 1 ended more or less here. And I think that's fine. Like I would anyone make the argument about, you know, Midgar needing to be as long as it was? It's nice, and like I was saying, it's nice to be able to get a little bit of extended story for people like Biggs and Wedge and Jesse. Did we need Roach? Fuck no. Did we need all this other curricular? You get rid of all the extraneous shit, and you could have easily, you know, done with the extra content for the, you know, Avalanche crew, and then bled it over into this one, axed like fucking 70% of the extraneous minigames that add nothing, nor do they end in a way that results in you getting more character interaction or anything. It's just minigames for the sake of minigames and side quests for the sake of side quests. You easily do that in a single block, and it would be like a, you know, you'd be playing like Persona. You know, Persona's like, you know, you play Persona normally, your first playthrough, you're going to take what? Most people are going to take 80 to 100 hours? Isn't Roach super popular? I have no idea. If he is, then people need to seek fucking help. Honestly. Here's a question for those of you who beat this game. What do you think the best what do you think this game did the best? And I don't mean it had good music and what do you think this game did best, and what do you think this game did the worst? What's the highlights and the lowlights for you when you played it? There were highlights, okay. Highlights, character interactions, lowlights, the mini games, okay. Music was the only highlight for you. And that's an important thing, is Datbeard has no attachment to the original game at all. Queen's Blood can stay? Yeah, I mean, Queen's Blood is fine. Continues the tradition of cramming a card game into, whatever you possibly can. High, the emotional points. Low, the stupid mobile style minigames. Yeah. Chadley's whole thing Chadley's whole existence is basically there to help justify all of the stuff that they add to the open world, right? That's pretty much what he is there for. Oh my god, the Moogle minigame. Holy shit. Oh, I wasn't a big fan of either, but I was a bigger fan of Mai because I had to hear her and see her less frequently. So she got the pass for that alone. Yeah, I mean I guess in fairness, the crystal stuff I suppose was supposed to be their way of adding, some more lore pieces to the world building, the more extraneous stuff. If you wanted to read it, to glean more from it than what Chadley would voice over to you. So I mean, it's fine. The crystal thing. At least the crystal thing wasn't really attached to anything particularly useful. The proto relics at least got you summons, so there was some impetus to go after that. I don't know. I don't know. I would have perhaps liked there to be a more inbuilt piece to make the how you were getting, you know, those pieces for the icons or the summons at those locations. I think that was a missed opportunity. The crystal scanning could have let us hear the Citra story this last. Yeah, but then you would have had to make it more mandatory, or you would have had to perhaps come up with more story about the Citra than you were prepared for. I think the Citra having a certain level of mystique is probably for the best. They still had to be used to exposition dump, which is unfortunate because then it's kind of like it makes them look silly. But I just think we didn't. The crystals were there to put more stuff on the minimap to do. Really, in the grand scheme of things, that's what you're looking at. The tower thing, I mean, whatever. I didn't need Ubisoft open world mechanics in my Final Fantasy. How would I do it differently? Which is a fair question to ask, I suppose. That it's not just, you can complain about shit, but can you give us, can you give an alternate method? Honestly, I would have preferred the open world segments to have been a bit more of an updated Final Fantasy 13 or even Final Fantasy 15 take, where in the majority they were just that open world areas that side quests would have led you. I prefer to use open world areas as a mixture of a blank canvas for a player to explore if they so choose, but then also open more areas to the player via side quests that also help add meaningful pieces to character or plot development, so that it gives actual purpose to things. The purpose being either to allow the player to feel like they have a sense of freedom and exploration, but then also the purpose of helping to drive the more parts of the story home without having it to all be in an exposition dump, or to just give a more elaborate answer to perhaps some lingering question that isn't as important to the main quest line, but a player might have roaming around in their head. I would have preferred it tackled that way and not just like a more traditional Ubisoft open world, go to the tower, all the maps have the same types of markers, you're just clearing it for the sake of clearing it, and then the side quests just so happen to be within them, but the side quests are by and large just go to this place and kill this bounty. Right? So that would be my solution to it, the way that I would have preferred them to do it. If you're going to have an open world, for me, coming from the land of, Morrowind and more old school open world games that you had more agency in, I don't necessarily need Final Fantasy to have a bunch of agency. I actually think that too much agency in Final Fantasy is probably counterproductive. But just to have the open world there and then for you to be able to explore it is similar to a degree to the original game. When you got access to travel the open map, either via chocobo, airship, or otherwise, and it felt like you were, finding things on your own and experiencing things that you wouldn't if you just followed the main quest line, because you were. They just put things there for you to find, right? It's kind of like Final Fantasy VIII and Hell Island or whatever. That's the stuff that then now the player feels like they've done something. They found something, right? they feel like they're in on it a bit. And they can talk to their friends and whatnot. Look what I found. Look what I did. But like when you go into an area and then you go to all the towers and it just unlocks everything visually for you to like go and do the thing, you don't ever feel like there's anything to really like go talk to your friends about. You're not gonna be like, oh well, you know what I found while playing like over here or whatever. You're just like, oh, you just do all these quests. One of them makes you T-pose. Not the greatest. Not the greatest version of an open world for me. I liked the boss combat simulator fights for Titan and Odin, etc. The combat wasn't as much of a slog for me as it was for you, but fuck all the 10-way fights. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if I would say the battles are that I consider the battles a slog. I just don't think the combat system is good. I just think that a lot of the combat system fights against itself. Like any combat system, you can master it, and then you will feel like, you know what, this is not so bad, and you can do all this shit, like, Drekka is saying, you've no idea how short that Sephiroth fight can be, or what have you. You can master the system, or you can figure things out and do things faster, but you can say that about literally anything. I mean, and it could be shit, but you can still master it. And once you've mastered anything, you're gonna feel like, oh, it's not that bad. It's just once you figured it out, it's not that bad. But that's the difference between a good combat system and a bad combat system, is in what ways, when it is good, why is it good? Is it good just because you figured it out? Or is it just good? I keep looking to Final Fantasy 16 as a comparison, it just keeps looking better and better. Final Fantasy 16 had like several plot holes and whatnot, but, certainly no more than this. The difference being that the delivery of what story Final Fantasy 16 had felt better in general. I think a lot of people are going to look upon this one more favorably because of nostalgia. 16, you get basically nothing. Like, those are all new characters, you have no attachment, and so that's immediately going to put points in Final Fantasy VII's corner. But the writing, the moment-to-moment writing, better in 16, in my opinion. A lot of people were really harsh on Jill as a character, like, and talking about her not speaking enough for some weird thing. There's some weird discourse around Jill from 16. Like some really weird, I don't know what people, there's some awkward fucking discussion around her as a character. Still waiting on 16 to come to the PC so I can play it? Yeah, it'll do well. I think 16 will do really well on the PC. But yeah, like, I would say that, especially for Datbeard, somebody like Datbeard who had no attachment to the original 7, I can understand why 16 would be better for him, because for somebody that has no attachment to the characters in either game, 16 is going to present in a way that's more impactful on average than 7. It's also tonally a totally different situation, right? Like, 16 takes itself way more fucking seriously on average than 7. 7 is like 7 is like bordering on, well, how can we explain this in anime terms? Seven is like One Piece. Almost. And Final Fantasy 16 is Berserk. Naruto and Boruto, oh my god. The only fantasy here is yours, and we shall act as its final witness. Yeah, like the moment-to-moment writing in 16, way better. Way better. Way better. So much of the scenes in 7 rely upon the person having had an emotional connection to the characters already. Right? Like, I'm like, Datbeard probably didn't get the same swelling of emotion that people who had an attachment to the original game did when they saw Aerith there at the end as everyone's flying away from her. And she's there, so you're happy that she's still alive, you know, if you wanted it to be different from the original, but then she's also being left behind, and this whole thing. Totally different for people who played the original versus somebody who had no attachment going in, because they don't, despite this being like a wholly new thing, separate from the original, the story still kind of relies upon the existence of the original game. She's dead, isn't she? The same as the OG. She seems to be what we could say, would be dead. She's 100% a Force Ghost era right now. Like, she is Qui-Gon Jinn. Aerith is almost guaranteed to still be a thing in that final game. To some degree. Now, whether you're going to control her or whatnot is a totally different fucking conversation. And you would want to say no, but at the same time, I mean, she's, you know, she's, yeah, so that, you know, I'm saying she's dead. She is certainly less dead than she was in the original. It's gonna be May. Yeah, it's coming up. Is that tomorrow? It is tomorrow. I thought for sure that with the advent of having the open world that we would have gotten one of the weapons. But if they're gonna put Ruby and Emerald and then like Omega weapon? Are we? No. In the original games, Datbeard, the weapons aren't what there are in this one. In the same sense. Like the weapon, like the Emerald weapon was totally a weapon that you would have fought underwater. And then there was Ruby weapon, which was like out in the sand dunes. And then there's like Omega weapon. So, you know, I don't know how they're gonna do that, per se. Given how they've built things so far, I don't know. It's arguable if she's even dead now, like we were seeing two different worlds at the same time, one where she got stabbed and one where she didn't, and then she shows up, and then she's just not there, and then she inexplicably a Force Ghost. Yeah, no, like, it is... you know, Sephiroth said, you know, in his little speech there when he sees Aerith die despite Cloud blocking his sword, you know, because the assumption there is that in the other place she has died by his sword, and then it's because the worlds are starting to, you know, or those, you know, those timelines, those worlds are starting to come together, and he points that out, saying that it has begun. You know, yeah, which is why you could say that there's a chance that she is not necessarily dead in all of them, and to what capacity that she is in any one of them could be different. With Adam holding block the whole time, you can definitely block Supernova, 100%. No question. No questions asked. Oh, don't say that, Mark. Oh God. Yep, still gotta get Omnislash. Still gotta deal with the GI? The what? Next one continues to save? Definitely not. Oh, the Gi. Like, the capital I was making me think that you were making an acronym out of it. So yeah, I mean, there's that. G.I. Joe. Yeah, so they're still a thing. Red kind of complicated that situation. So they're still a thing. Captain Underpants and co, they have to make a triumphant return. There's still more about the Turks. I have a sneaking suspicion the Turks are going to, one or more of the Turks are going to turn good at some point. And then, yeah, you gotta tie up the loose ends with Hojo and Chadley. Well, doing it the way that they've done it, again, like I was saying earlier, writing it the way that they've written it now, allows them, and perhaps one of the only reasons why I give them the tiniest of passes for why they may have made the decision to go the route that they did with this, is that it allows them to canonize basically any and all Final Fantasy VII spin-off and otherwise storylines. Right? They can all technically exist and be canon because multi-timeline, multiverse type shit. Like they're all fair game. And because Sephiroth and Aerith were able to pull and push people to and from, it trivialized, whatever needed to be trivialized for the sake of getting them into the now main plot. Would they make a game for Advent Children after the main story ends? I don't think so. I think after this is done, they need to step the fuck away. I mean, I'm wondering if Final Fantasy IX's remaster got shit canned in this $141 million meme. I don't know if we'll ever find out what got canceled. I'm sure we will to some degree. But, I agree with them that they need to be a lot more picky-choosy with what they decide to do. I think that's every AAA developer now. I mean, you can't, like I said in my tweet earlier, you know, you've got, you know, a project that should have, if, you know, in terms of costs before inflation, that should have cost $100 million, maybe 150 if you really topped it out, and then doubled it for advertising if you want, 300 million, still not the most expensive game ever fucking made. Do it all, get it all done in one go, and Bob's your uncle. You'd sell it on the PS4 and the PS5, way bigger install base, release it one more time on the PC, the fancy full-blown edition on the PC. Boom. Done. Made your money, everyone's happy, walk away. Instead, they spent, by the time this is done, they're probably going to have spent $500 million just on dev costs, not even advertising. And this game is already selling worse than Remake, and a lot of that, I suspect, is it's a combination of factors. I would say, certainly not the least of which, is that this is only available on the PS5, and not the PS5 and PS4, which means that they have an install base of, what? How many PS5s are in the wild right now? 57 million or 70 million or somewhere in that neck of the woods? Versus 100 and whatever the fuck PS4 was, 120 million? So, you know, you lose out on a ton of that. The cost has also gone up to $70, and the economy's in the toilet. So you're just not selling nearly as many copies. Sephiroth pregnant with Aerith's child. So yeah, they kind of painted themselves into a financial corner with this, and they'd never be able to walk away with this unless it would 100% destroy the company. You got this far, you know, you gotta pack it in. I'm wondering, out of that 141 million, if one of the games is whatever the next Intergrade would have been. You think? Because 141 million is a lot of money. You know, that's several projects. It's at least 3 projects. Unless it's 2 projects and one is just really particularly huge. And it would be odd for them to cancel a project that, let's say, was $100 million unless they really thought it was never going to pay off. Yeah, I don't know. Without it, less people will care? I don't know if that's true at all. Like, if you got rid of Intergrade, do you really think anyone was going to care less about this over Remake? Like, was playing Yuffie really the thing that got people fucking going? I don't think so. I don't think that mattered even a little bit. It sold copies, but I don't think people started locking in their pre-orders on this game because of the existence of Intergrade. Not even a little bit. Intergrade exists because it's a bite-sized game that they can sell for nearly full price in between games to help fund the next one. And they can do that by, you know, utilizing a character that they purposefully hold back on in the previous main game, which in this instance is more than likely Vincent. Now, would a lot of people love to play as Vincent? I think that's already proven. Yes. Would I be shocked if they didn't do a Vincent interlude? I think so, for that very reason. I think of all, you know, I think of all of the side characters that it could have been, that could have had a side game, Vincent's probably the best candidate. Yuffie's was okay, and I would have definitely said Yuffie's on the short list, for sure, but Vincent would have always been, I think, the number one candidate for that. Dirge of Cerberus, it already exists? Yeah, but like in the confines of this new whatever the fuck timeline, right? And I mean, they really laid into it, right? Because they're talking, you know, he only broadly hints at his past with Sephiroth and whatnot, and then he wants to come along for that reason and shit, but he's not that involved, and yada yada yada. You know, they really do. It felt very similar to the way that they handled the character DLC in Final Fantasy 15. But that's all she wrote. I'm going to end it there. I got to go pick up M from work. My next move is to write a review. So that's a thing. Oh boy. What's that going to look like? Stellar ass gameplay. I'm not playing Stellar Blade next. I have absolutely zero want of playing Stellar Blade. Like, negative. I could not possibly care less about Stellar Blade if I tried. Anyway, we made it. Almost exactly 130 hours, which is a bit of a meme. I guess if you took out the stream downtime, it probably washes out to more like 110 hours. Every time I get M, it's an hour. Every time I'm eating or whatever, it's probably 110 hours. But yeah, I will see you guys on the next one. I don't know when the next stream will be, because it will depend upon work, which some more projects are apparently forthcoming, possibly as early as this week. And then I will prioritize writing the review and getting that done and sent off to Mark so that can be done. And then we will, then I gotta figure out what I'm going to play next. I don't know what that's going to be. I will figure that out as well at some point. We might have like some downtime where we're just fucking doing whatever, and then figure out the next one afterwards. But either way, until then, thank you once again. Cheers, bless Drekka for the $1.30, and thank you everyone else for the resubs and subs along the way. Until I see you, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe. Have a good one. As always, good luck. Have Nomura. If your life isn't complicated enough already.